There you go. It's the right heading at least. Left a little. Forward in. Straight ahead, straight ahead, straight ahead. To the right a little bit, just a touch. To your other right, there you go. All right, I think I can get it. You're good, you're good, you're good.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Come on, baby. That's super high resistance, yeah. Made 86%, bro. Woo! You moved. You breathed. You breathed. You get on the other laser. I'm gonna back this down if that's the case.
Did we desync?
Sorry?
I think we desynced.
What's going on here? I'm at 89%.
I'm at 100.
All right, something's not right here. Hang on. Oh yeah, there it goes. Let me back it way down. We just blow one up.
Yeah.
Shit. What's going on here?
You can heat up that double if you want. We gotta get rid of
What's
it.
going on, brother?
Let's go down and put us
Just cover it. Okay. All right, I'm getting out. I'm getting out of the seat. I'll let you land her. I'll go strap it on.
Look around. There's probably a severe on the ground because I had already put one on it somewhere.
So let me know when you're ready. I'll hop out. I'll let you land her. I'll go strap it on.
Look around. There's probably a severe on the ground because I had already put one on it somewhere. I'm down.
So let me know when you're ready. I'll hop out. I'll let you land her. I'll go strap it on.
You got a severe? Look around. There's probably a severe on the ground because I had already put one on it somewhere.
I feel really dumb if
Just
I don't. I don't know
double.
which one to put it on. Let me know when you're ready. I'll hop out. I'll let you land her. I'll go strap it on.
You got a severe? Look around. There's probably a severe on the ground because I had already put one on
Please
it
proceed
somewhere.
to assigned landing bay.
I feel really dumb if
Just
I don't. I don't
double.
know what. Is it this one over here? Can you see me? Is it this
Yeah,
one?
I think it's that one.
Okay.
I can get airborne and verify for you.
What the hell? Oh no, oh no, okay. Okay. Calm down, game. Calm down. Calm down.
What the fuck did it reposition me for? God damn it, now I gotta quit the goddamn game.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane.
It's this
Please
one here.
vacate the vicinity.
Which one? This one right here?
That one
It's
right
not
there.
letting me.
What's up, Ariel? Did you see it just fucking stow me, man? It was crazy. Flying to the hangar I'm supposed to go. Just about to put my gear down and land, and then it freaking repositioned me. Which is broken, so you gotta leave the damn game.
Here we go. It's not letting me place anywhere, bro.
They really need to fix shit.
Ah. Ah.
Can't get on her.
Is that one?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I got it.
I'll let you got it?
I'm
Oh
sorry.
shit. Alright.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I bought the discount version of Superior apparently. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my lord. Oh, here's another one here on the ground. Bro.
Yeah, it's the first one I put on.
You want me to put another one on?
Yeah, that's more than enough. It's activated. We're down. We go up.
Well, I have another severe for you. Yours that was on the ground. If at some point you would like it back. I'm going back over left and I'll get on whenever you get off the ground. Ooh.
You good there?
Yeah, I've been
I'm
over there a
off the
little
right.
bit, Ariel.
I'm on the left port side arm.
Trying to farm up enough money to grab some Winklew ships. So I've been doing these Hyperion missions and selling the reward.
Can we just fire on it? Yep, okay. I'm gonna start out baby steps. Dude, come on now.
Bring laser up. Hit on the top.
Yep.
Because you're hitting right next to that's where that Sibir is.
How we do it here.
Got one more I need to crack. Try this solo.
Okay, where are you at on that one? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, you got that all day long.
Alright, let's get out there and do this mission.
Right, great, nice.
Well, I got an actual order to fill, so I'm gonna do this solo. But thanks for the offer.
Let us know if our chatting over here, Max, bugs your stream.
No, man, we're alright. We're alright.
All right,
You are clear to
everything
launch.
is broke.
Yep, I'm just trying to see what's worth. See if you picked up something cool. Okay. All right. So just start grabbing the good stuff first,
Yep,
obviously.
scooped up. Highest to lowest.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Well, I think the whole damn rock was like 96 SCU, so
Yeah. So we gotta be. I'm gonna take the junk out. Gross. Ugh.
Thank you.
Oh, you got that one. Sorry.
Hey, it's Arkin here. Clone seems to think there's more to uncover at Onyx. Wants you to run
think,
Yorick's
Fix?
experiment again and suggested we adjust the independent variables. Which I guess means try shit and see what sticks. I'll leave it to you.
What's up, Double Tap? Thanks for tuning in. Crush that like button for me.
Let me grab that. Okay. I just didn't know if you wanted to grab all of it. Okay. 27, almost 28. It's not bad.
Yeah.
A chance I asked. I can haul us back over to my ship.
Watch out. I'll let you down.
I'm good. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'll grab that page first. Excuse me.
Well, hopefully this bunker didn't triple spawn the NPCs. Took me 3.5 freaking hours to do one of them bunkers one night because of the triple spawn. It was incredibly hard, but it was awesome. I mean, it was really fucking hard, but you know, when I finally completed it, I was just like, yes. I don't want to do that shit all the time. It slows you way down. Don't want to spend 3.5 hours on a mission. It should have took me 45 minutes to an hour. Somebody told me Sig's gonna dial back the AI. So that they're not getting, you know, aimbots basically out there, aim right at you and pull the trigger.
Yeah, 100% accuracy is a little much, but I do enjoy the challenge.
Especially with a shotgun from long range. It should not be doing that shit to you. Yeah. I hope they don't overfix it though, because I kind of like the challenge that it's been given. It's a hell of a lot harder gameplay, but it's very, very fun. It's like playing on hardcore mode.
Almost playing PvP.
Uh-huh. Except they got better accuracy than PvPers. Did my gear come down? They did. Oh, wrong way.
It's where'd you go back to?
Checkmate.
Sometimes these doors will
Because
auto
it's-
open and sometimes they won't. Yeah. Now getting hit at 100 yards by a shotgun and still receiving full damage? No, that's bullshit there. Unless they're shooting deer slugs at you. Like right there.
I could take the golem out, run out ahead of you, and search.
Hopefully they don't impound my vehicle.
Oh no.
Yeah, if you had the golem, it'd probably be faster in finding the second round.
Yep. I'm just not gonna be able to jump as far. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, I just mean like if we're gonna, might have to, if we're gonna do Ignis again, I might have to find a closer jump off point, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
That'd be obituary.
Oh shit, there's somebody here.
Already running the mission you're trying to run?
Yeah, and he fucking just shot me. I just stood there and watched him.
One second.
I kept shooting this guy the other day, but he kept running in front of me.
Patients up to your eyes, your coffee's getting cold and your patients are getting impatient.
Oh fuck, he sent me all the way back to Nick's. God damn it.
The cafeteria is now serving lunch. Solutions central. Mystery supplies. News team down to B. Please prepare for incoming trauma cases.
Because you've got opportunities, you know. Tons of them.
That's a lot of lead there, Ariel.
Any available doctors?
The fuck is all these pots? What the hell?
Welcome to the
Alright.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
What do I got over here anyways? I think I got the Asgard. Sure do.
Vehicle select. Welcome. Your vehicle has been delivered to visitors again.
Well, they should be well out of my way by the time I get back to Area 18. Didn't lose nothing, did I? Nope.
One thing I like about those ASD missions is you won't lose your ship. And take advantage of their inventory panels there too, because you won't lose that stuff.
Yeah.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Drive is now on.
Well, they better hope they're quick, because if I get down there and they're in the 0G room, I'm going to be sniping them fuckers.
It's not easy to be.
Yeah. Some what? Oh.
Quantum drive is now off.
doesn't like putting the fucking jump gate up right, or the wormhole up right
Being the
away.
one everyone counts on to keep your operation running. That's why at Granger, we're here for you.
Not like the
Professional
pyro
grade
one. You're
industrial
seeing that
supplies
shit
and
as
fast
soon as
delivery.
you
Call
fucking get close.
Granger.com
There
or
it
just
is.
stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Life is but a dream. It's what you make it. Always try to give.
Stupid ass commercial. Been giving me a freaking copyright strike because of their commercial playing as fucking Life is but a dream. Oh yeah, I seen one the other day on a video I was watching, and it wasn't a replica, it was a real one. And the guy said it could go for an auction for $4 million. And I would love to have one of those.
What is it?
The Cobra, Ford Cobra, the originals, the 427 or whatever the hell it's got in there, big block, 1,500-pound car. Let's see here. My music, man. Turn my music on, YouTube. What the hell? I think before I go back to that bunker, I'm gonna reset my spawn point at Arc L1 so I don't have this issue again.
What else?
Oh, spawn it in Nix. Looking at his buddy, and he had his back to me. I could have lit him up like 20 times over, but I was looking to get his attention because I just got done doing the second pipe, fixing the second pipe. It's like, oh man, what the fuck you guys doing here? Get out of here. But if them guys are slow on them puzzles and I get back here and they're like in the 0G room, I'm fucking them up, sniping them. Give them a dose of their own medicine. Stop by Arc L1 first. Oh, not enough fuel? Alright, no biggie. most of it. Wait, is that a hangar? I think that's a hangar. That's not a landing pad. That's a landing pad.
Landing complete.
Honey, you should go dump that before that grease gets hard again. Well, it might be easier to scoop out of the bowl by then. Roger that. I'm on my way to ARC-L1. I'm going to set my spawn point, and then I'm going to work my way back to the bunker. Those guys should be well ahead of wherever I'm going. Who knows what they're even doing? They might just be down there looting ASD armor.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
A little hard to open though. I could smell it. It smelled good.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
What? Looks what? No, it's just tilted.
drive is now.
All right, let's go set our respawn point. That way we don't have that issue again. I forgot about having my spawn point next.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Yeah, you know, maps are pretty hard to read there, Ariel. Some folks just don't have education nowadays. Some kids don't even know how to use a regular clock. Stop teaching cursive.
Engines offline.
Hand some kid a letter written in cursive, they wouldn't even know how to read it. Which is just crazy. But you can't control people if they're not stupid. There's a lot of, they're not stupid, but they're ignorant. Lots of them out there. Hell, that was the only way we used to get around back in the day, was with a map. They're not too hard. Gonna drive across America, you better know how to read a map.
Off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into lab 2.
Oh yeah. Most folks would be lost without that. Back in business. That was a major setback there. Wasted about a half hour just flying from Nix.
Airfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Well, so there are poorly written maps, though.
Quantum drive is now on.
I mean, look what the game mapping system just did. It had me fly right past a planet just to turn around and fly back to it, or moon, I should say.
Quantum drive is now on.
The game can't even find its own orbital markers. You think it'd know where everything was at?
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, let's try this again. Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm gonna have to let this perfectly good quant rock go.
Well, that patch is supposed to come out on the 2nd, so you don't want to mess around with too much of that in the refinery.
Yeah.
Shields online.
Oh, now my ping don't work. There goes my night vision.
Shields offline.
Works when the quantum drive's on, but it won't work when the quantum drive's off.
Shields online.
Well, somebody just got here or left, one of the two. I at least want to get my ship back. I think I'm going to dump this mission and grab a new one. There's going to be people here.
I'll tell you what, I'm heading to Stanton Gateway. I can meet you over at Area 18.
All right, well, wait till I get my ship back, then I'll go meet you at 18 quick.
I'm probably gonna call it a night after that.
Come on, man, give me my hanger. Oh, I was expecting the other one.
I got my High Admiral status.
Nice. So did you upgrade that Asgard
I did.
to the Arista?
No, I bought an F8.
How much more did you have to pay for that?
Well, I was at like 700 pledged, so I needed another 300 to make Centurion High Admiral. Well, the F8C was 300. I'm like, okay, well, do I have to put a whole 300 in? And I wound up putting 295 in, and I used a little bit of my melt, because I melted the Asgard, so that was 350 bucks. But then I wound up getting the F8. What else did I get? I got a Meteor.
Retrieval system.
No, I bought that in game.
And how much was the F8?
300. But you couldn't upgrade to it. You had to pay either with store credit or cash.
How much insurance you get?
120 a month. Yeah, a lot of guys bragging out there that they've got 10 years. I'm like, yeah, or lifetime insurance. It's like, I don't care. By the time this game is 1.0, 10 years from that point, I will not be playing this game anymore.
Hell, they don't even know if they'll be alive 10 minutes later.
You know, I'll be mid-70s. Well, mid-70s. I figure this game comes out in the next 3 years.
Oh, I'll be
2
playing
years.
when I'm 70 if I'm alive.
I will too. Might have to upgrade my PC, but that's okay. I build my PCs to last me about 10 years.
Yep, exactly. And I got a good 9 years left on this one. Hell, my other one's still chewing Star Citizen up real good. And that's only got the 3090 in it.
I've got an identical computer to this gaming machine upstairs in my office, and every single thing about it's identical with, I think it's got like a less SSD cards, but I'm running less SSD drive space. But other than that, it's all office and internet and paying bills, office type of stuff. And I don't have a graphics card in it at all.
You don't need it.
I don't need it. I run HDMI right off the motherboard.
And that's probably more than enough.
It probably is, and I've been thinking, I wonder how it would do if I actually installed Star Citizen and just ran it as single monitor.
Yep. Which card do they, what do they give you that's the equivalent on the motherboard?
I have no idea. It's just integrated graphics.
Yeah. Alright, I'm on my way to 18.
Well, I'm still in Staten, right? In Pyro at the gateway, so I've got to refuel and then head that way.
Alright. Hopefully it don't take you too long. You guys already costed me about 45 minutes. Technically, it's kind of my fault. I should have had my spawn point set here so I didn't have to fly back from Nix. Which I just set, so I'm good now. Through the wormhole yet?
Nope, just fueled up and headed that way.
Oh, so you're a long ways away. Alright.
Well, not exactly in the fastest ship.
Because I'm streaming here, so that it's going to be a long wait.
Asgard?
No, I'm in my TAC right now. I left the Asgard at the ASD bunker. I dumped the mission. I'm going to grab another one. Because there was somebody just pulling in. I actually had a waiting line at that facility, so I'm like, yeah, fuck that place.
Summer's wrapping up, and life is
different
picking.
Let's do this. When I get, you go grab another mission and go.
That doesn't quit.
And then I make it to Area 18. I'll grab the part, and then you share the mission, and then I'll just deliver it to you.
That'll work.
Aleve helps keep you moving from sun up to sundown with up to 12 hours of pain relief per dose, so you can keep moving and be ready for whatever's next. Use as directed.
Yeah, when I got back to that bunker, the door was already open, and I was in line, number one in line.
Thanks for heading back to Onyx. I know it's not the most pleasant of places to spend a day, but the credits should more than make up for
He wants a ton of these damn things. Hold on, I gotta see which ones I was going after again. Shit, he wants 5 of the PWL ones. Or no, 6 of the PWL ones, 5 of the PWL 3s, 7 of the PWL. Oh, wait. 5 of the PWL 2s and 7 of the PWL 3s, 3 of the XTL 1s, 4 of the XTL 2s, and 5 of the XTL 3s, 7 of the RGL 2s, and 2 of the RGL 3s.
So he doesn't even want complete sets.
Well, he's trying to get prepared for the Idris.
Do you think they're going to offer that?
Yeah. There's already people crying about it. Idris owners are already crying about it, thinking that they should have be exclusive. And I don't even know why they're crying, because you know how hard it's going to be to get that fucking thing. You just, look what they're making you do for the Polaris. Just imagine what they're going to do for the Idris. Which is just bonkers, The Polaris is just outright crazy. I can only imagine what it's going to be for the Idris. Then he's got another friend that wants him too, so he's going to turn me on to that guy. Hell, I might be a trillionaire by the time we're done.
That if you can't fuel your ship.
What's that?
No point in that if you can't fuel your ship.
Oh, I got places to stick money. and like I said, once I get enough money, I'm just going to outright buy most of the stuff for the Polaris. Wait until right after the patch drops and then purchase most of the stuff, like the combat helmets, the Karenite, the Apex fangs, and the pearls, Just fucking outright purchase it all. A browser crash, huh? I'd be scanning your machine. Gotta stay away from that internet porn. Probably loaded you up with some terrible fucking cookies or something. New headphones, what'd you get?
Restroom, I'll be back.
Roger that. I've never even heard of those before. Probably because I don't buy earbuds.
You don't wear earbuds?
Nope. Don't even own a pair.
You're streaming?
Yep, I'm streaming.
I say hi to my mom and dad, let them know I'm on TV.
Sure. I don't think I'm world
Give a big
famous
shout
yet,
out.
Unless they accidentally stumble across my page, which is almost mathematically impossible, I would say.
That's funny.
I do all right. I sit between 3 to 15 people on my streams most of the time.
Yeah.
Best is 79. I don't know where all them people came from. They just started showing up and sticking around. I was like, holy hell, where'd all these freaking people come from?
Right on. Yeah, you know.
By the time I was done streaming, you know, they stuck around it for a long time. I think I had about 800 hours of watch time by the time my stream was over with.
God.
It's like, holy shit. I actually had somebody last night whining because my monitor was too big. Why don't you just get a regular monitor like everybody else? And I'm like, why don't you buy a monitor, or can't you afford one? You're just upset because you can't afford one, right?
There you go.
And I've had many people tell me that they love that I stream like this because now they can actually watch streams on their monitor and use all their monitor. Oh, finally somebody's
a square.
Yep, somebody that streams in, you know,
Widescreen or whatever it's called.
Yep. Exactly. Ariel just said if we were normal, we wouldn't even be back in this game.
What's normal?
Engines off.
Oh, see, I just had Dust Mite just told me he likes it. Thanks for tuning in, Dust. Crush that like button and subscribe for me, please.
Hey, Faye. Are you still out hunting, or what are you doing?
No, I came back over here. And I'm over at Area 18 right now.
Good luck.
And I mean, I got a pair of duals the other day, so I got dual 27 inches on my other one. And it just looks like the old letterbox movie type, right? It still looks good.
Oh, yeah.
You're fucking getting HD quality video.
Alright. Well, if you're done hunting, I'm gonna go. I gotta go meet somebody for a.
Well, thanks for tuning in there, Dust.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm going to deliver this thing to Max here, and then I'm probably going to call it a night myself.
You don't have to deliver it. I can just grab it from you whenever, dude. It ain't going anywhere.
Oh, I just sent the freight elevator down.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't realize you were that close. I literally just landed here. Let me add you to party. Let's see here. Party invite set.
Somebody took the time to put a ton of pink flares here in the station. It's actually kind of impressive.
Thanks for that subscription. I appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Like I told that guy last night, I said, well, it looks damn good from where I'm sitting.
Right?
Hey, your server's full, Max.
Really? All right, just hang on to it, and I'll grab it from you later. It's not going anywhere. I don't exactly need it right now anyway, so. All right, let's get this mission underway then.
Max, do you have any quant for sale?
No, I don't. I turned all my quant into Polaris bits.
Yep. There you go.
I got 13 of those. I think I only need 7 more.
Yep. Very good.
And I need 6 more Wicklow favor for my Polaris, 7 more Polaris bits. And like I'm saying, I'm just probably going to buy the rest of the shit that keeps deleting off my machine every time I freaking, you know, SIG puts out an update. Because they've deleted medals, they've deleted my Ace Combat helmets. Man, they deleted so much of the shit I had, it's not even funny. And I mean, I had a lot of them categories almost completed.
How many 6 platoons do you need?
I think it's 6 of them.
I've got 22.
I'll take some if you don't want them.
After the patch comes out?
Yep, I'll wait
No,
till
I mean,
after
like,
the patch.
You want to wait till... Okay.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't want to take them and just have them deleted. Knowing my luck, that's exactly what will happen.
That's why I was trying to get them to you before they got deleted from my account.
They're not, they just patched it so that it wouldn't delete medals, supposedly.
Well, I kept my medals through the patch.
And, you know, I've always kept my MG scripts, and they took those this patch, and it's like, what the hell, man?
I kept mine.
Nope, I lost 230 of them.
Damn. All right, guys. I'll catch up with you in a bit. I need to go do this trade.
All right, man. Have a good one.
All right.
Later, man.
Later.
Thinks I need my music turned on again.
We got two more days of the IAE.
Something like that.
Did you see the add-ons that they've got for sale now at the RSI site?
No, what are they?
You can buy the Retaliator mods, the cargo mod, torpedo module, a couple different styles. You can buy the Endeavor Biomod pods, Endeavor Collider pod, Endeavor Crew pod, Endeavor Fuel pod.
Goddamn people, what do you keep coming for?
Like that Endeavor is going to be pretty darn cool as an exploration ship. All the Galaxy modules are in there too. Oh, I bought the L-22.
Oh, son of a bitch. What'd you buy?
The L-22 Alpha Wolf.
What is that?
The Kruger light fighter.
These fucking guys keep coming down here. What the hell? Slow me down.
Man, you got some big pots in there. You can buy everything that RSI makes with lifetime insurance for $6,500.
Oh, gee. Oh. Can't wait not to buy that.
I think I got store credit.
Cheap fix. Got her. Alright, we don't need the repair gun anymore, so repair gun, check the game.
All right, well, I'm out of here, Max.
Alright, man, have a good one.
Catch you later.
Oh, Mr. Big Worm, where you at? next? I use the grenades. I threw one at the worm, but it didn't seem to do anything to him. I use them quite a bit on Site B. found Janolite right here in this chest. 2 pieces of Janolite I pulled out of that chest. Not at the same time, but that chest will produce Janolite. I know, I love it though. Shoot him in the nads and he'll grab his junk. Shoot him in the ass, he'll grab his ass. But I love it, to be honest. It looks good. I do love it. Pins. Oh shit, I need grenades. Should grab grenades off them dudes. I'll get some in Site B. Almost everybody down there carries a grenade. Hit up, buddy. Oh, you're there. I can see you. Still there. Really? Pretty sure that's all of them over there. How about this guy? He's popped his head up. Oh, there he is. Pretty sure that's all of them. branching out. Got him. One more over there. Got him. Looks like there's more spawn than normal. Put your head up, boy. I think I got a double spawn, if not a triple spawn going on. Alright, next wave we're running. I think there's one right over here. Nope, I was wrong. Sure I got all that man. Oh no, I see you. I see you. one? What the fuck? Coming up. Shit. That's not what you're doing. God damn it. Oh, I pissed that one away. God damn, hit the wrong button. Twice. I think them guys in double spawn, or maybe even triple spawn, there is way more people there than normal. Come on, spawn. Let's go. Come on. Hopefully that reset him. I think they were all triple spawned, to be honest. There seemed to be way more people than normal there. Yeah, they're all snipers too. But they should still be down when I get back there, as long as I don't have too much trouble getting there. Why did he grab? Bastard. Might have to hold up right here and rotate me a quick leak. In fact, that's what I'm going to do as soon as I get off this train. Lift. Let's go. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Got to use the restroom quick. Alright, I'm back. I wonder how jacked up these guys spawned out here. Let's go find out what we're up against. Yeah. See that shit? What the hell's going on there? What is going on? guys over there ain't even showing themselves this time. So far, so good. Yeah, you see him over there flying away and shit. Some crazy stuff. Must be some desync going on or something. I got all them guys. You ain't lying there, that's some BS. Alright, next wave we're gonna go over to 3 and try to stop everything on 5 and 6. Push up a little bit once this wave goes by. doing switches again, and then we'll be going for the number 1 button. I see ya. I think I can hit him though. Where'd you go, bonehead? There he is. Got a piece of him.
Some people just don't get it, that Squarespace isn't just for websites. You can get a domain from Squarespace too. It's kind of like how your parents don't get how you make a living off your art.
Alright, where you at on 4? I've seen
and
your
a
ass.
domain like
Where'd you
existentialglitter.com and a website from Squarespace. You can build a brand for yourself, grow your client list, and continue to confuse your parents all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 2% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
Pretty sure we got 5 clear. Alright, let's go back and pull some switches. She's green. Alright. I knew there was one over there. I knew there was one. Alright, we're going for button 1. Next wave. Next wave. Where's... Right here. We're going right here. Don't need this anymore. Got her. Let's find our escape door. It's right there. Alright, we'll go after the next wave. Even with the double, maybe even triple spawn, it still wasn't all that bad. Alright, let's guess we don't even need to go. So let's go right on over to the research. And we're getting, which code again? PWL. PWL1. Sure we re-pull everything. How'd I miss? Let's get some grenades. Give me your grenades and your med pens. PWL is probably the easiest of the three to get. I don't want your gun. Fuck you. I don't want this goddamn thing. God damn it. Throwing my good sniper rifle on the ground. I hear you doggies down there. I hear you pooches. Put this away. Some guy put an order in, so I got, what do I got? Let me check the list again. 6 more of those to get. PWL1, see what's... Thing did shut off. What the hell? This little light I got just shut off on me, so let's... Comes these damn dogs. Hell yeah, it's worth the effort because I could sell one of those, the reward from this bunker for quite a bit of money. So it's worth every freaking penny. And I could do one of these about 45 minutes to an hour depending on how it plays out. Sometimes they don't spawn like they're normally supposed to. You see, this one here was probably double or triple spawned on the NPC, so it took me a little bit longer to get myself through the 0G room. Because there was way more dudes to shoot than normal. Alright, I think we can go. But a good two-man team could make quite a bit of money off of this facility alone, just a Hyperion mission. Now we're just waiting on the elevator. send the elevator back down for yourself in case something happens. You don't have to wait for this elevator to come down again. It'll already be there. So once you push that up button, push the down button, so when you get off, it just automatically goes right back down. And shit, here comes the easiest part of the whole mission right here. Site B is actually pretty easy to get through. I was solo running Site B for armor before I'd learned how to do the Hyperion mission. Well, they didn't even have it yet, so I was running through this and grabbing the Corbel armor. And they've slightly upgraded it. The NPCs are a bit tougher now. There's this nest where they got these two mean-ass machine guns that they get on up there, and they can wreak some havoc on you if you're not paying attention. But I'll mainly use my sniper rifle from here on out. It's a P6 with a 16x scope on it. It's got a rangefinder on it. We'll see how these guys spawn. Coming out. Looks like it's normal. Looks like it's normal. Normal spawn. Good. And I might peek at a little bit of this armor, but typically I run right past this crap. And this is the... Don't run past these though. These crates right here, the big ones, are the ones that usually give you the size 6 or the 16 times or 16x scope. So I'll take a peek at them just because it might be worth doing, worth grabbing. I don't even look for ASD armor anymore. I've never found any. I gave up. See that rangefinder? Look at that barrel's 323 meters away. Alright, I ain't seeing nothing else pop out. They usually cover areas. See them guns? Man, them guns will freaking jack you up. Them right there, they will jack you up. They are no joke, that's for sure. I see you over there. Gotcha. How about you guys coming off that elevator? We got them all. I seen you. Yeah, them freaking miniguns are no joke, man. I tell you that. What's up, sweetie? It shut off by itself again. Really? We can go. Give me a tier 3, you bastard. Oh. Really? Looks like my aim's gonna be a little off. Buddy. Not too far from the end here. Tier 3's got me a little wobbly. Little wobbly. Let's get our code. Get a move on. One big battle coming up. 8304.
Access granted.
I don't know who sent you here or why, but you will not interrupt my work. This setback is a minor annoyance at best. I will not stop pursuing our ascension. Humanity can be so much more than we are, and I am finished being constrained and deterred by
see, there should be. Yep, there's 3. There's one more over there to the left. There is. Dead. He is dead. Anybody else down there? I think we got them all. I think there's one right here, though. Friend. Where's your friend? All right, 3 more to kill and we're done. Sure we read cool. Everything looks fine. Looks fine. You guys gonna open that door or you gonna make me come do it myself?
Initializing project update. Preparing copies for the region for processing. Stand by. Commencing inference recombination. Process complete. Power down. Data results compiled.
There's 100+ mil right there for that reward.
Recombinant sample has been delivered to freight storage for collection.
Data is coming through clean. Just what I like to see. Thanks for making it happen.
Get the hell out of here and we'll take another one. Thanks for tuning in. Press that like button. I certainly would appreciate it. Let's go fix his tear injury. You got to put it up for sale. Here, let me give you some links that'll help you out. Give me a second, I'll throw them up in the chat for you. Actually, you just see me do that, so it's kind of a solo gig for me. Alright, here's a sheet. And dude, I'm telling you right now, it's very doable. It's not hard. The mission would have been easier than it was if not for the double, triple spawn on the NPCs. But this is a spreadsheet link. Make sure you bookmark this. Bookmark that. That gives you all of the information on the Wicklow ships, armor, and guns, and what you need for it and where to find it. Okay, and then this one I'm going to send you. The next one, make sure you bookmark this one too. Hold on a sec. Let's see here. Alright, and here is a place that you go to sell, and it's very, very trustworthy. If you get fucked over by somebody off of this page, you make sure you give that guy a bad rating. That way nobody else uses them. But those two tools right there will make you a damn buttload of money, especially off of the Wicklow items. Just mining Quantanium, right? They're giving you like 25 million for 24 SCU of Quantanium. The prices are just absolutely ridiculous. 30 million if you turn the Quantanium into a Polaris bit. So one Polaris bit is worth 30 million, which is 24 SCU of Quantanium. And I go out mining and I mine up 100 SCU of Quantanium in 3 to 4 hours. But add me as a friend in game. Definitely add me. Here's my wallet. Here, I'll show you my wallet. Let me fix myself first. And I don't even have all my money on me because there's anything over 2.1 billion, you won't be able to refuel or repair your ship. So I moved a bunch of my money over to my alt account. All right, let me get off this bed. I think I'm sitting at about 1.8 billion. I think I'm sitting at 1.84 billion. I'm sitting at, and my alt's got 400 million on them. And the order I'm working on right now is, man, this guy wants so much shit, it's not even funny. But you can get up to $400 million off of the reward for this mission if the right person comes along. Now, most people are going to try to get you to lower that price. So they're going to try to get it for 200 million or so, which is half of the highest price on that second link that I gave you. Make sure you bookmark both those links. Thanks for tuning in. Crush that like button and subscribe, and make sure you bookmark those 2 links that I just put in the chat. Very helpful links. If you're having a tough time making money with those 2 links, you won't have a tough time making money anymore. I mean, the mission gives you 677K just on its own.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Because I plan on taking my money, and I'm waiting till I got all my Polaris bids, my Wicklow favors, and then the mission reward. I need 9 of these mission rewards. The PWL 1 through 3, the XTL 1 through 3, and the RGL 1 through 3. So 9 of them all together. And then that's for the Polaris. But when I get those items taken care of, I plan on buying the rest of the stuff so I can get my Wicklow Polaris. I was just outright doing the stuff and saving up for it, but every patch I'm losing so much stuff, it's not even funny. This time I lost almost 300 MG script, which would have gave me the rest of what I needed. 30 more would have gave me the rest of what I needed to turn in for Wicklow favor. The Polaris bits, if mining wasn't broken right now, I'd have been out mining. But you can't fit a mole right now, so if that wasn't broken, I'd be out mining Quantanium right now. Because I'm typically a miner. Alright, we can drop my full. Let's make sure I'm full first. What do we got? 2214. Let's grab 40 of these. And we'll grab 30 of these. And then Ariel, I'm going to give you a link to the Discord I hang out on. You're more than welcome to join us. Right now we've been doing a lot of the Van Duel mission, which is the next phase of this mission here that I'm on. And I forget what the cryopods for the Van Duel are. Get cryopods with frozen Van Duel. You get 8 of them each mission. I forget what it is, but it's quite a bit of money off of that mission. Let's see. Anybody else watching the stream, you're more than welcome to join us on this Discord. Here comes the link, Ariel. It's one of the orgs I'm in. No, that's this one here is Red Legion's the other one I'm in. This is Savvy Meals. This is one that a guy I met on my stream here is starting. His name is Viz. He's pretty cool. So I've been hanging out with him lately because most of the folks on Red Legion's Discord are playing some other game right now. Battlefield 6 and Ark, whatever that Ark game, Ark Raiders or Ark something. They're playing everything but Star Citizen right now. So it's gotten kind of boring on Red's Discord. Even Red's been playing different games. Streaming them, and playing them. They still have their Sunday morning mining op. But you're more than welcome to come hang out with me on either of those Discords. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button. There's a pair of links in the video chat that you should definitely bookmark. Very helpful for Wicklow and making money. Should have grabbed some bullets when I set my spawn point at Arc L1. I think I got enough time to go there because it's 10 minutes before that mission spawns again.
Hello.
What's up, Ariel?
Not much.
How you been?
Pretty good. New headphones are doing good, but I need to change the ear tips.
Oh, those buds you just got?
Yeah, the earbuds.
They sound
good? Really good. Yeah, they sound really good. The issue with earbuds for some people is that, you know, people's ear canals did not evolve to have things put in them.
Exactly.
You know, and so people sticking things in them, some people are really sensitive to that, and you have to get special ear tips so that it doesn't turn your ear canals into one giant irritated red blur.
Oh yeah.
So
I get ear infections. Well, I don't anymore, but I used to, so I'm real leery about doing stuff like that.
Yeah, I used to get ear infections all the time. I had tubes in both ears at one point. Thankfully, I was young enough I don't remember it.
Never got tubes, but I used to get ear infections. 1 or 2 a year.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So, went to the right doctor, and that was when I was in my 30s. And he had... Normally, I would just get a antibiotic for the infection. But this guy not only gave me the antibiotic, because the doctor sent me to an ear, throat, nose doctor. Well, yeah. So he gave me the normal antibiotic, but then he's prescribed Sudafed or whatever I think it was called.
Yeah.
Which is a decongestant. And he told me that if I even got so much as a sniffle that I should immediately start taking a decongestant because it will open you up because your ear, nose, and throat are all actually connected. If one gets sick, the other can. Yep. So once he told me that, my favorite were the generics right out of the cabinet, the medical cabinet at work. As soon as I got a cough or any kind of sickness, I'd start eating those. I have never had an ear infection since.
Nice.
Because I would get the ones that were so painful, I just wanted to carve my ear right out of the side of my head. It hurt so bad.
Yeah, those suck.
Extremely painful. Alright, let's go buy some ammo. I actually did pretty good on that one, considering it was double, maybe even triple spawned NPCs. At least the whole bunker didn't appear to be that way. Bless you, honey. But the one night I had it where there was typically 3, there was 9. It's like, where in the hell are all these NPCs going? Man, it took me 3.5 hours to do a mission that's typical. I didn't want to get back on that bed. What the hell? Get up. that was typically taking
No,
me
your character
40
decided it was currently nap time.
Yeah.
Taking a nap.
that typically I was doing them in 45 minutes to an hour, you know. And I don't even just run through it like some guys do. They get it done in a half hour, 45 minutes.
I watched a stream with a couple of guys that did that the other day. I was like, what the hell, man?
But the main thing is just take like this stream that I just did and skip up to the puzzle parts and watch how I do those puzzles. Because once you got that figured out, the mission is actually pretty easy. Once you memorize where the NPCs are, I'm like, okay, there's 3 more left right here, I already know what's coming. And once you get to that point where you can memorize where all the NPCs are, man, the mission is super easy.
Good.
So I guess we got a patch coming on the 2nd, engineering. Wonder how that's going to affect the old gameplay.
Oh, it's going to make multiplayer ships. It's going to make ships very much a multiplayer experience.
Oh, yeah.
I've been watching a lot of the engineering gameplay, and yeah, ships in that are just, you sneeze on them and they're on fire.
Hopefully they didn't
my volume,
overkill.
by the way, is my volume okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and fire is kind of a pain to put out. Components can get damaged, but if your ship is soft deathed and you have spare components, or you can pull them off of nearby ships, you can get your ship running. It won't be 100%, but it'll be enough to get
you to port.
Get you to port so you can repair. Yeah. I saw some people in the same ship you're flying.
The Max,
or Mac, or, the TAC.
TAC, I mean.
And their ship got absolutely ripped to pieces, and they were soft death, and they had spare components in the cargo bay just in case, and they were like, okay, yeah, let's just get this all sorted out.
Yep.
And they got everything, they pulled out all the bad components, and you can also repair the components if you have a repair tool. It won't put them back to like 100%, but
enough to get you to the station to do a full repair.
Yeah, it's enough to keep you going. And so all these people that are soloing big ships, they're not going to be able to solo shit anymore at all. Because the moment they get into a fight, their whole ship's going to be on fire, and fire does spread. It spreads fast.
Well, hopefully they got those fire extinguishers working now.
Oh yeah, they got fire extinguishers working. They take a bit, but they do work. Big ships are going to be a multiplayer thing now. They are no longer going to be a
solo.
Yeah, they're not going to be viable for solo anymore.
Good.
Smaller ships are going to have that too. So like if you're in a gold pass fighter,
yeah,
and your ship gets shot, you can lose components mid dogfight. I've seen fights where people got hit and suddenly their shield generator was gone and they had no shields.
That's
because
crazy.
Someone was using slugs. Yeah. Or like, their power core got hit. They were done. It's CIG adding in engineering before they add in armor is kind of doing it backwards, because you need that armor to protect your components. Right now, your components
Or sit
are
behind
just
a shield.
swinging in the wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, you got your shield, which doesn't stop bullets, it stops lasers. It slows bullets down, but it doesn't stop them. And so, if someone hits the wrong part on your fighter, you're done.
Oh, yeah. Well, that means you're going to want to be Mr. Stealth Guy. That means stealth guys are going to be even that much more dangerous. Because if you don't see them and even get a head start on you, that's it. You'll be done once you take one of them size 9 torpedoes. Goodbye, Irene.
Yep. So long, Irene.
Exactly.
Like the old song.
Oh shit, I got a can here. Oh, that's my, what the fuck is in that can? Yeah, they're paying upwards of $400 million for one of these RCMBNT rewards from the Hyperion mission.
Cool. I am trying to decide between a Guardian, which is a dedicated heavy fighter,
right,
or a Cutlass Black.
I got the Guardian and the Guardian MX. I don't have a Cuddy.
The only problem I have with the Guardian is that the freaking landing gear are so small that if you don't land it gentle as a feather, you're breaking your ship. So I had a Guardian for a while, and like 5 landings later, and I was not doing rough landings, I was just landing in rough places, and my ship needed repairs. Because the landing gear only pop out like about a foot. And then, like, if you're landing on a landing pad, that's not really much of an issue. But if you're landing on, like, rough ground, you're wobbling hard.
Ammo's been replenished. You going to bed, sweetie? Turn that light back. Oh, it's on. Never mind. I don't know why it shut off, but it shut itself off. It didn't shut off last night. It did last night, but after I turned it back on, it didn't shut off again. So I don't know if there's a timer on it or what, but it's kind of nice playing video games with them lights because it's not so bright. Alright, which one's which? Heavy ammo. Regular ammo. Should put all this heavy. Loaded for bear again. Let's see if that mission has respawned yet. Most certainly has. Hopefully it gives me a bunker without anybody in it. Hey, thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe. I'd appreciate it. Make sure you check out the stream chat. There's a few links in there that you should definitely copy and paste and bookmark. One's a spreadsheet for all the Wicklow stuff and items needed and where to get them. The other is a place where you can buy and sell practically everything in the game.
Hey, it's Arky. Client wants you to run the experiment at Onyx again. Head back in and work your magic.
Fly all the way to Arcorp just to turn around and fly back. So what we're going to do is stop our warp up here by the 2.3 yellow beacon, because that's where we're actually going.
Hey, what's going on, Max?
What's happening?
You doing the Hyperion?
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I finally did it once solo, and for some reason I didn't get the reward.
Did you check your home port?
I did not. That's where it's at?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's why I didn't. Then I should have gotten it then.
Yep, it'll be at your home port. Which one did you do?
How do you choose which one?
By the button, and then there's...
I clicked one. It was one.
Okay, so then you remember the 3 different places inside the research facility. The one in the baby G room in the research facility is
I did Alien.
You did what?
The ending of it's where you do them to... Oh no, it's the ship. You have to crush up everyone for biomass.
Oh, so the XTL.
Yeah. Did you want 2 more people to join?
I'm on my way.
Yeah, I didn't know. Did you? No, I mean, did you want people to join you?
No, I'm good. I got a massive order I gotta fill. This dude wants tons of them. And I'm hanging on.
I was saying, did you want people to help do it?
Nah.
I've been asking all evening, and he's like, nah, I got this solo.
I got it.
I'm basically just looking for something to do.
Yeah, because basically right now I'm trying to stack up as much money as I can, and if I'm divvying up shares, then it's going to take me longer to get to where I want to be. So.
Oh, you don't have to divvy up. I was just wanting to do a smooth run to because. Alright, so my girl was playing with me earlier.
Oh, you want?
It was
bring her along.
really difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to share. We have plenty of money.
I'm just after better armor and guns.
Well, that's the thing.
I'm not after money.
Ariel,
that's just like,
I don't do any loot.
It's a speed run.
It's a speed run.
Yeah.
That's what I'm.
There's either that or I'm
most of what I want
home.
is just like blatantly on the armory racks.
Well, give me a freaking break here, mission. But yeah, you want to show your old lady? Yeah, I can do that. But we're running.
The game has basically been screwing with him all evening.
Yeah, it's been the reason I've been having a hard time with the Hyperion mission is I've been to like 3 different regions and like 4 shards on each one, and each time there's like this, they never stop, the enemies don't stop spawning.
Yeah, I had just got done dealing with a double, triple spawn one.
I did one where you have to fix those pipes at the beginning.
Yeah.
I swear on my life I killed 35, 40 people.
Oh yeah, they were coming down the stairs after me on the first one, but...
Yeah, and then they lag bad.
But then the 2 dudes come in right behind me right after I fixed pipe number 4. So I was going to work on number 3, and I seen a dude standing there, and I knew it wasn't an NPC. And I got my I had my multi-tool out. And his partner shot and murdered me in the back, so... And then I forgot that my spawn was set all the way over to Nick, so I had to fly back. When I got there, the door was open, somebody just landed, and I was number 1 on the land, so I dumped that mission and grabbed another one.
Yeah.
And that one was even double, triple spawned on the NPCs.
Well, since you got a large mission, you go ahead and do your thing for a little while. I'll join back in a little while when things cool off a little bit.
Yeah,
and I might join you, and then we'll. I would like to take her through the whole thing at least just one time.
Oh yeah.
And it's pretty difficult with just unlimited enemies and me doing most of everything.
No problem. We can do that.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Right now I'm going to take her to do the Vandal mission.
This dude's got a huge order in. He wants from me, here, hold on, I gotta look at this list. He wants 6 PWLs, right? Nope.
Jeez.
Hold on a second. Let me stop so I'm not crashing. And I'll tell you all that he wants. He wants 6 PWLs, 5, or that's PWL 1s, 5 PWL 2s, 7 PWL 3s, 3 XTL 1s, 4 XTL 2s, 5 XTL 3s, 7 RGL 2s, and 2 RGL 3s, which I already have 1 of. And I just got him 1 of the 6 PWLs. So, I mean, yep. I'm trying to...
Yeah, it's about $1 billion.
I'm trying to stack as much money as I can, because after the next update, I'm going to make sure I'm in a position where I can buy all my stuff and then just take it over and get my Wicklow players done and over with.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Supposedly they're adding a Wicklow Idris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or no, yeah.
And that's what
right.
people are pissed.
Well, they can
I
get
really
over
want
it. They can get over it, and that's exactly.
It's supposed to be in the game for people, anyways. I mean, they can't think it's never going to be implemented.
Yeah. They should be happy that they didn't just outright throw it on the market for people to buy, right? Because, you know,
Yeah.
if the Polaris is stacked that high with shit to grab, just imagine what the Icarus is going to be, list is going to be. It's probably going to be out of this world. Well, that whole
Probably
list,
twice as much.
that whole list that I just named off to you is what that guy's doing. He's saving for potentially the Wicklow Icarus.
All right, well, I'll hit you up in a little while and see how things are going.
Yep.
All right, see you guys.
Yep, later. All right, landing at the ASD facility. Let's hope they're not double, triple spawned again, because if they're not, it'll be even easier to get through here. And if they are, it's just going to make it harder for me, so when I do get one that's not double, triple spawned, it's like a cakewalk. I'm landed already, the door's closing, and I just got my sonic boom. Tell me that wasn't way off. Alright, let's get a drink before we go anywhere. And I've been working on this damn Polaris for about 4 months now. And I'm getting tired of it because I'm no longer saving the stuff. I'm saving the stuff that I know won't get deleted. And then I'm going to buy everything else. So that's why I'm really focused right now on trying to get this money stacked up to make sure I can cover the cost of everything that I'm going to have to potentially buy. The Karenite, the pure Karenite, the combat helmets, the medals.
Understandable.
Because those ain't going to be cheap. Get to killing. Wait, let's get ourselves set up properly. We're gonna need this here tractor beam first. He wants that Corbel armor you get down here in Site B. He wants the Wicklow Corbel armor. So that's when he, he came along with me, and he's like, man, he wants to do it. And I'm like, well, I'll help you. I don't mind helping, but you should really try to do it yourself because I know you can do it. And I said, he's like, with the puzzles. And I'm like, but watch my video, dude. Just watch what I did and mimic it. I said, my video is going to be better than most videos out there because there's no edits. You'll actually see each step of what, each step along the way. Instead of a guy going do this, and this, and he only shows you one step of the actual what you got to do.
And actually, you might want to do a run that is like specifically a guide. It's like, go here, do this, this is why, this is how. That'd actually probably be a really good video, like a lot of views, and like people would just find it mega useful.
Because, that's the problem. I got that guy's video, and he kind of got me part of the way. But like I said, he edited his videos, so that means you don't get to see exactly what he's doing. So somebody was watching my stream, watching me struggle to get through this stuff, and he's like, I'll help you. And he jumped on, and once he helped me in the 0G room with that one puzzle, that was it. I owned it after that. I'm like, oh my God, because I kept doing the wrong button because there's actually 3 buttons in the same area. And I was hitting one was right, and one was wrong. And I'm like, what am I doing wrong? And he was watching, he's like, dude, you want some help? I'm like, all right, man. He jumped on and helped me out, and I've been soloing it ever since. These fucking worms, man. Double worms. Dead. They're all dead. That's not what I wanted. Babies, show up.
One thing I do sometimes is I'll grab a sniper rifle and 2 sights, and I'll have like one scope for when I'm doing long distance, and then I'll have one red dot or something like what you've got for when I'm doing up close. And then, when I'm have a couple of quiet moments between engagements, and I'm like, okay, yeah, we're inside now, switch to the red dot. We're outside now, switch to the scope. And that way I have that much more room for, like, ammo, loot, armor pieces, whatever.
Yeah. Dead. got me. That's alright, I finished the fucking first part of the puzzle. That perfect aim they got now, that's what just killed me. I know Sig said they're gonna fix it, but I to be honest, I kind of like the struggle. Makes it more rewarding when you succeed, especially with it at such a high level. It's like playing.
Okay, I'm watching your YouTube stream, and that's like a 10-second delay, so it's like you're talking about like how you got killed, and then I'm like,
yeah.
Oh
yeah, you'll see.
Yeah, I did. It did, like, 10 seconds later you got ganked, and I was like, oh man, that sucks.
Well, I put that delay in there for stream snipers. Someday I might end up getting some. Alright, I don't need you anymore. Definitely gonna need you. That's not supposed to be there. I think I got me a double or triple spawn going on again. That is not normal. Guess you should have took them with a sniper rifle from long distance. There was 4 of them down there where there normally ain't none.
Yeah, the spawns in game are really inconsistent.
As of lately.
No, they've always been inconsistent. That's one of the problems people have had. Is like, you can do a mission and, sometimes stuff will spawn right behind you and shoot you in the back before you even know it's there.
Yeah.
The number of times I've died to that bull crap is just ridiculous. And it's like, how are you supposed to play a game when the enemy just literally appears out of thin air and blasts you in the back?
Yep.
And CIG is like, oh, well, we'll fix it. And it's like, yeah, like
when?
You guys fixed the elevators?
When? Sometime this century?
Well. They literally promised soon so many times and failed that they no longer say the word soon. Soon is banned at CIG. You cannot say soon. Like literally. What's his name has, sometimes he has a beard, sometimes Jared. He actually talked about that, and that was when I was like, okay, yeah, the devs have lost the script, because basically he spent the entire announcement complaining about the players expecting CIG to do their job.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm sorry, you people are collecting a paycheck for this. Deal with it. If you don't like it, find a new job. Like, no one's putting a gun to you guys' head and making you make this game.
Yeah, well, they promised the game in a few years, not a few decades.
Yeah, well. Then there's also the fact, it's like, they have been putting all of the money and resources into Squadron 42.
Well, not just that. The three buildings that they have, the fucking, a bar, the freaking
Yeah,
movie theater, artwork.
Yeah, they've blown. Yeah, they've turned CIG into a theme park for devs, not
Star
a serious game
Engine.
development. Yeah,
You know,
it's yeah.
Star Engine. Okay, you spent how many years working on that? Oh, well, we couldn't do our game without it. Well, maybe you should have just lowered your expectations or whatever, and gave us the game, and then went on to do that, and then update the game with what you freaking have acquired.
Yeah, well, CIG is really, really good at promising things and absolute crap at delivering.
Ain't no lie there.
What I tell people about CIG is that its greatest strength is also its greatest weakness. It's a game development studio by gamers, which means that as gamers, they know what gamers want. They know that, they're not like outside looking in. They're inside going, yeah, let's make awesome stuff. The problem is gamers are not the most focused, task-oriented people on the planet generally. Like, the pro-level ones are, but most gamers, they just want to have fun and screw around.
Right.
And that's not who you want, developing $1 billion game. And at this point, it is $1 billion game.
Over.
But they went over finally?
Oh, it's got to be over. The way they keep making that money. Look at all the ships they've sold and everything else, man.
Like, find that.
It's got to be over. Because just imagine how much money they're going to make off of this free fly and ship debut and ship sell ramathon going on right now.
They went over the $1 billion mark 6 months ago. I did a search on Google, and CIG apparently they stopped reporting their financials in 2003. Basically, they sealed up all their financials. I'm not sure how they can legally do that, considering that they are crowdfunded. But Board Gamer did a story 6 months ago about how Star Citizen have gone over the $1 billion mark.
Oh yeah.
So has IGN.
And Board Gamer's on board with Chris Roberts anyways. He's a mouthpiece.
Not much of one. I don't think he even plays the game anymore.
No, he does more talking than playing.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen anything from Board Gamer in a while. I used to get him recommended in my stuff all the time, and now I haven't seen a video from Board Gamer in months. It's like, even Morphologic.
Morphologist?
Yeah, Morphologist.
He stopped, though. He took a lot of heat for a lot of stuff, and he went on to play some other games.
Yeah, and he's done some Star Citizen stuff since, but yeah, he which really sucks because his videos, sure, he was very much shilling for CIG, but he was really good at the whole cinematography thing.
Yeah,
and
he
making
knew how to
a story of it.
Editing and all that stuff was definitely his strong.
Yeah, and he had a unique view. It's like the rest of us are coming at the game from a gamer perspective. He was coming at the game as an architect, not exactly a common skill. And so, yeah, I mean, he had a really interesting, unique viewpoint, and it was interesting to listen to him talk. And
I like him better than Salty Mike.
Salty.
When Salty Mike was actually salty, I liked him because now that he's kind of sold out.
Yeah, he some days he seems to really dislike CIG. Some days he seems to just absolutely love them. Well, he's so inconsistent. I stopped listening to him.
Exactly. Well, the problem is he's sold out, so he'll be salty, but then he'll backpedal.
Yeah, and then there's this other guy that basically does nothing but rag on CIG, and it's like I saw him doing a video
Gem review.
Yeah,
I watch him.
I saw him doing a video, and basically he was complaining about stuff that everyone wanted, that everyone had been asking for. I don't remember what ship it was. Oh yeah, he was the Clipper, and he was like, who wants a med bay in a little ship like this? And it's like, everyone? Like that ship, I may hate the design of it because I have a issue with things that are asymmetrical, but
I do agree with him sometimes, but sometimes I don't agree with him.
I think that, a lot of times he's right, but other times he's just reaching for like,
Yeah, to be Mr. Negative,
for the
just
rage
to be
bait.
Yeah. Alright.
It's like, I am 100% on board with calling CIG out when they do something wrong.
Right.
But I also give them props when they do something right.
Exactly.
Like,
because they do stuff
when I
right.
tell people about when I tell people about this game, I'm like, it's incredibly buggy. Half the stuff that has been promised hasn't been delivered. But what they've already accomplished, despite the fact that the devs seem to be a bunch of jackasses, is unprecedented.
Oh, where's my tractor beam? Uh-oh. This is not good. Where did I leave my tractor beam? I just had it when I got here, so...
And like, most games, they measure their map size in like kilometers, dozens of kilometers. Some it's even hundreds of kilometers. This game is measured in like billions of cubic kilometers. I mean, you've got 3 whole solar systems. Sure, Nix really doesn't have much in it, but it still is a whole freaking solar system size play area.
Alright, let's get back up there. Let's take this put this on. Let's switch to it. Loaded for bear. I already see dudes over there. Radiation is dropped. Stand here and wait. Let's get myself right with the there it goes finally.
Hurry up and wait.
I took a little bit too much damage from the radiation. I didn't have a scrub pen either.
Yeah, something I noticed is that you seem to jump a bit early into the radiation.
Tad bit, because I'm just going too fast.
Is there a med bed around there where you can get it fixed?
No, I should be alright. I think I just keep going. Wait, let's wait until the next wave. There should be a yellow pen in a box up here.
Yellow pen is anti-rad?
Yeah. See, somebody was here because this elevator's already, this lift is already down by the power core. That's what I need, one of them. There we go. Alright, let's see how bad they've spawned out here.
This game also seems to have an issue with hitboxes.
Oh yeah.
Because half those shots you just fired should have killed them. And you got nothing.
I get that a lot. It's this spring right here. Gets in my way a lot. Oh, there's one more dude down there. There he is. all of them over there, I would think. Somehow I feel there's one more down there. Just not seeing them. Alright, let's advance. Push. Get your head up, boy. Come on, radiation, I want to go. Clear. Ain't nothing shooting at me. Start pulling switches, I believe. Oh, back to one. Son of a bitch. One more. All right, we're going to one again.
Is one a reset point, or?
See up there with the yellow? Once you get there, you'll see that yellow beacon I was just aiming at. There's two buttons up there I got to deal with. So those codes are numbered 1, or the rewards are numbered 1 through 3, right? So if I grab the 1 beacon, I'm getting the 1 reward. If I grab the 2, I'm getting 2. If I grab 3, I'm getting 3.
Ah.
Come on, baby. It's all right, I got it. You go ahead and kill me. Go ahead and kill me. Come on, buddy. Come on, send me back to the med bed. I double dog dare you. Come on, shoot. Thank you. Got what I wanted. Got what I wanted. I was going there anyways. My tier 3 injury. All they did was help me get there quicker.
Kind of the gamer version of joke's on you. I'm into that.
Yep. Could you? Any other time your aim is impeccable, but when I want you to shoot me, can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll be right back.
Yep, roger that. Research.
This.
Roger that. Take your grenades if you got any. YouTube shut my music
Story of
off
the one.
again.
As a lineman, it's his job to keep the power on. That's why he chooses Grainger for professional-grade products and next-day delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It takes courage to embrace your extraordinary. Burberry Hero.
You're almost out of med juice.
No, I got 4 more. Yeah, I got plenty. Probably 1 or 2 more heals there, maybe.
I love how they're like 100, 150, 200 meters away, and they duck exactly the moment your sight gets on track.
Almost like they know you're coming.
Yep.
doing. It dropped my fucking med gun? Great. Oh no. Oh, snap. Fucking threw my med gun on the floor.
Yeah.
When I picked up this fucking red wild blaster out of a crate and threw my med gun on the floor. My red med gun.
I'm sorry, how are they shooting you through a freaking armor-plated support column?
They shoot you through the windows, they through the walls, through boxes. It's all downhill from here. Man, I can't believe it fucking threw my med gun on the floor.
Yeah, the game seems to like doing that. Whatever your equipped weapon is, you know, whatever absolutely necessary piece of gear that you absolutely need. It's just like, oh, you're in a loot box, or you're looting a corpse. Here, we're just gonna toss whatever that is on the ground. Make room.
It was on my hip too. I had plenty of room in my backpack.
Yep. It just.
All right. Almost makes me want to go back because I'm pretty sure I know where it's at.
Well, with how the game keeps screwing you over, it might be a really good idea.
Well, here's the thing. There should be a machine down here in front of me that will make it. But that was a red one that matched some of the red armor that I usually wear. And I used to find those red med guns quite a bit, but now I've had a hard time even locating them. And I don't mind having a white one. It's still going to do the same job. It's just the fact that it was red. Matched my armor like this gun I got.
Yep.
I wish I had a red P6 sniper rifle. Plenty of med pens though. I'll take another grenade launcher. Hell yeah. Alright, give me another one of them blue Pembroke backpacks. I'd be happy. Nope. Anybody else? Alright, they got them two assholes. That's it. I should be relatively safe right here. I got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
drink it. Be quiet. On the street. All right, I'm back. My wife always got something to complain about.
No comment.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm just telling you. Somebody's shooting. Oh shit. That's alright. Wouldn't have happened if I had my med gun. I know where it's at too. I'm gonna go right back there and get it before I come down here.
Good plan.
And where those dudes came from, I have no idea, but they shouldn't have been there. I just cleared them all. Alright, just in case. Where's that thing at? There's supposed to be one up here. Guess not. And if it's not laying there, there's a machine right by there where I can make a new med gun.
Good. CIG explained how those work, or have they just gone sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic?
No, they haven't explained, but they work. That's all I care about.
True enough.
So it should be right on the floor right here. Because this is where I picked that fucking gun up at. Oh, see it? Put it right in here. What? Why would it do that? Why? Oh, then it threw it on the floor. Come on. Sorry, we got her. Well, almost got her back. Now we got her back. Double check. Yep, there she is. Let's reload her.
There you go.
And the elevator's already down, so I won't have to wait for it. What in the world? It's just a dog. I wasn't even hurt. That was a bit weird. That was weirder than losing my fucking...
Those dogs are way too... It's like the dogs are way too hard to kill. It's like I don't mind that they do so much damage. Dogs in real life do a lot of damage, but they can't just sit there and soak half a clip of AR ammo. That's why special forces and police use body armor on them. CIG really doesn't seem to understand much about game balance.
Their game theory guy is... He definitely doesn't play the game. But some of the stuff he comes up with, like an ITD for an F8C, well, why? What does an ITD have to do with an F8C? Nothing. Nothing at all. So to make you get an ITD to get your F8C is just bonkers. He didn't follow me? What the hell?
And this is a classic example. CIG, how can you screw up reloading? For frick's sake. It's like you'll be right in the middle of a big firefight. You're trying to reload and your gun's like, yeah, I'm just not, I'm full. I'm not feeling it right now. And it's like...
Yeah, you gotta hold perfectly still. How dare you take a step to get away from the fire?
Yeah, it's stupid, and it didn't used to be that way. They broke it. It was one of the things that actually worked reliably, and then they screwed it up, and they just don't seem to give a damn. So
no, they don't fix shit in this game.
And then if the player base complains, they just ban players.
Oh, it's just background noise.
Oh no, they get pissy. I've literally watched. I've literally watched CIG do special episodes of whatever the show they're doing at the time is, where basically they do nothing but bitch about the fact that the player base is expecting them to do their jobs.
Yeah. Expecting us to deliver what we promised. How dare you? That's because they're liberal
And
bitches. Little liberal bitches is what it is. Gone to a college and got brainwashed into being pussies.
Well, some of them probably are like that, but I think that they went into this thinking that it would be a grand adventure, and they would be they could just wham bam and be gaming legends, and
They would be if they just repair the bugs.
If they stopped buying a whole bunch of fancy crap and spent it on literally, instead of buying all of the fancy crap, they had just hired a team whose only job, their sole job, they didn't get shuffled around like they do to everyone else. Their sole job is fixing bugs. If they did that, the game would be in a much better state. And again, if they used basic freaking sense, like, you don't add a bunch of complex stuff to the game when the code is unstable already. All you're going to do is make it worse.
Yeah, fix what you got and then move forward.
Yeah, and they don't seem to understand that. And if you point it out to them, they get pissy.
Right. Oh, you're not game developers.
And then there's always and then there's always the simps that are like, oh, well, it's a process. And it's like, yeah, no duh. But it's possible to do the process wrong.
Yeah.
And like, well, what do you know? You're not a game dev. And I've literally seen these conversations where people are having this exact conversation, and someone goes, yeah, well, I am a game dev. It's like, I work on these games, check the credits, I'm in them, and they're doing it wrong. And people will still just... Like, since when was it considered evil to expect someone to earn their pay?
Yeah.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you.
Or do it right, right?
Throughout your day.
Yeah, or do it right. It's like,
a demanding workout, or everyday aches and pains. You need relief that can keep up with what persists. Aleve is here for you with longer-lasting body pain relief.
Then also, like, one thing is,
With just one pill, Aleve lasts
people
up to
turn
12
shit
hours.
that's not
Don't
political
let those aches hold you
political.
back from doing what's important to you.
So it's like, people's lack of work ethic. That's personal failing. Whatever their politics is has nothing to do with it. They're just lazy assholes.
Yep. Get out of the bar, get out of that movie theater, and fix the damn game.
Yeah, it's like, I don't care what your politics are. I don't care what your orientation is. I don't care what your favorite color is or your spectrum or whatever. I just want you to do what you're getting paid to do. And they're getting paid really well.
Oh, yeah. Well, and if they don't get paid well, they leave, which sets us back even further.
Or if they're expected to do their jobs. Like the whole Banu team. It's like the Banu Merchant Man was supposedly like really cruising along, and then the team was like, yeah, we don't feel like doing it anymore, and they just quit.
No, they weren't getting paid.
Oh, they weren't getting paid. Oh, that's understandable.
They
then.
expected to get paid better, and then they weren't getting it, so they left for somebody that would pay them.
Understandable. A dick move, but understandable.
But not really. I mean, you're not out there to do it for free. And,
oh, no.
you
I'm
should
sure
be
that
paid
they were
what you're
already
worth.
getting paid pretty good.
I mean, I went 10 years without a raise one time and worked my fucking ass off.
Yeah. And the I was watching a thing earlier today, and there's this guy I watched that he runs a construction company, but he does a lot of stuff on just running a decent business. And, like, you know, the ins and outs of just running a stable, profitable, ethical business. He's like, you know, he's like, you know, don't baby your employees, but if they have a problem, help them fix it. You know, because that'll earn loyalty, that'll make everyone happy. You know, the customer is key.
I watched a documentary about Sears Roebuck. Remember when they had the mail order catalog?
Yep.
Well, when they started that,
did you know you used to be able to order? Did you know you used to be able to order a Gatling gun out of that?
Oh yeah. Well, when they started that up, you know, they weren't even number 2 on the mail order list, right? Well, they ended up becoming number 1. But they gave their employees stock options, right? And college funds and retirement funds and all kinds of things to make them feel wanted, right? When those stocks became multi-million-dollar stocks, the people couldn't. This is back in the late 1800s, early 1900s, right? $1 million back then is like $1 billion today. So they could have sold that stock and left the company and retired for the rest of their lives, but the people didn't because they felt loyal because of how well they were treated, you know?
Yep.
You just don't get that anymore.
Well, see, businesses and you know, people are kind of figuring this one out in Las Vegas. Las Vegas is a ghost town at this point.
Well, they did it to themselves.
Well, yeah, but see, people are kind of starting to notice the whole reason Las Vegas failed is because, you know, it was doing really well, but then the bean counters came in and they started min-maxing, and, you know, they started charging for parking. They started, you know, demanding to make a profit on the food. They had a perfectly functional system that was absolutely raking in massive amounts of money, and they're like, yeah, no, massive amounts of money isn't enough. We want ungodly amounts of money.
Yeah.
And who cares about the customers? Who cares about the employees? And people are kind of going, hey, wait a minute. You know, and people that were there when the decisions were made, it's like, you know, what the Wall Street screwed it up. It's like when it was run by the mafia, it was making an absolute crap ton of money.
Yep.
And
they were they were shaving money like hell out of it.
Oh yeah, and you know, even while the mafia was like skimming the top, bar none, they were still making insane amounts of money because they kept two things in mind: a happy customer is a paying customer, and a loyal employee will make a successful business. And it's like, the bean counters in Washington didn't care about any of that. They nixed all of it, and now Las Vegas is a ghost town. And people are starting to point that out. It's like, you know, people.
Well, they thought the high roller, the one guy that comes in and makes the $1 million bet, they thought that was going to sustain their profits, right? But then they thought all the dimes and nickels they were collecting didn't mean nothing. So they said, fuck the dimes and nickels, and they went after the high rollers. But the high rollers, you know, they only show up once in a while. And when they do show up, they're usually walking away with a lot of freaking money plus everything you comped them for.
Yep. And they stopped doing comps. And
they're comping them jets and rooms and cars and, you know, oh, here, you shouldn't have to pay after you just lost $1 million. Well, shouldn't have to pay after you lost $200 either. That hurts just as bad as somebody losing $1 million. Oh shit, I just blew away the kids' freaking scholar, or you know, college fund. That hurts.
Yep. And It's like, people don't seem to understand how that like, people blame capitalism for how the world is, and they're not wrong, but they're forgetting that capitalism is self-correcting. It just takes time. It's like all of these idiots that are min-maxing and screwing everything up. Businesses are failing right, left, and down the middle. Disney.
Well, we don't have true capitalism anymore either. We got, monopolies. We got government regulating people out of competing with other
even
companies.
Monopolies are failing. Disney is close to declaring bankruptcy.
Well, that's because they
And they're one of
self-inflicted
the
wounds.
biggest. Well, yeah, and they're one of the biggest media corporations in the country. And between their bad business practices and their forcing their politics and stuff on everyone, they're going to fail. And that's how the system resets. That's how the system fixes the mistakes. But it takes time. Is it fun? No. Does it work in the long run? Yes. But people don't think long run anymore. No one thinks long run.
They want fast.
They all
want
think
it now.
short. Yeah, they want it fast, they want it now, and they don't care about later. And then when it all blows up in their face, they're like, well, but, they don't get it. And
I got my $20 million paycheck. Oh, you lost your job because of that? Oh, so what? Oh, we laid off 5,000 people so I could have a bonus check of $1 billion. Oh, well, it's so sad.
and then the people that are successful will get sued. I mean, like freaking Elon Musk. Whatever you think about the man, and I think a lot of stuff, not all of it kind. Some of it's kind, some of it's not. He had a contract with Tesla that if he made X amount of, if he grew the company X amount, that he would get X bonus.
And he did.
And he like tripled the amount. So it's like, and he went to go collect his bonus, and some shareholder sued him because they didn't think that he should get $25 billion. And it's like, he took this company that was like $25 billion when he started it, and then he raised it to almost $1 trillion, and he's like, $25 billion is nothing for that. And he earned it. And it's like, so he didn't get the damn money. Some judge just decided that, contract law doesn't mean anything, and he's just not going to get paid. And it's like, why the hell should anyone work then? If you have a contract and some activist judge can just say, screw your contract, what's the point in contracts?
Yep.
They don't seem to understand that, and so, they're so focused on their own stuff that they don't think past it. They don't think to consequences. And now people are so insane that if you have consequences, they declare that the consequence is wrong. Because they're so self-entitled and stupid.
Uh-huh. Women. Oh, shot through the window, huh? Okay. Actually, they shot through more than a window. They shot through this whole damn column.
Well, and then it's like, people have been lied to so much that it's almost like watching someone, like watching a wife who's been beaten into submission. It's like people have been lied to so much that the truth hurts more than being lied to more. And it's like, so, like, to give me an example, my mom. smart woman, you know, very hardworking, very smart, believes everything CNN says. And if if you have proof otherwise,
you can't believe it.
You know, and I hate saying it, but she meets the definition of a fanatic. Like, you know, your logic doesn't matter, your evidence doesn't matter, your proof doesn't matter, your reasoned arguments don't matter. She's gonna believe what she's gonna believe.
It's what
damn
I want
everything
that
else.
matters. My feelings matter, and it's what I want matters.
and you know, and she has been so inundated in lies that she can't tell what's real and what's not anymore.
Yep.
And that's a lot of people. That's and they're not stupid. I mean, they're not stupid. They're broken. And that's something I think a lot of people don't. People are so focused on being mad at it that they don't stop to understand that these people didn't choose to be that way. They were made that way. And you know, you don't break the thing for breaking. You break the thing that broke it, or you blame the thing that broke it. So it's like, you know, if someone, you know, smashes your car, you don't blame the car. You blame the dimwit that crashed it into something. These people didn't choose to be broken-headed fanatics. They were lied to. They were. You know, the news is constantly screaming the world is going to end, the world is ending, you know, constitutional crisis and blah, 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 and everything is racist. And it's just, how are they supposed to tell what's real and what's not? Language isn't even stable anymore.
Oh, yeah.
You know, language is the foundation of reality. When you break it down to the absolute basics, language is the operating system of civilization.
Well, they play semantics with words, you know.
People
think down means up and up means down.
Yeah, and you know, it's how is anyone supposed to be sane in that when reality just changes at will? How is anyone supposed to stay sane in that? And you know. And when you point that out, people get offended. And they're like, you know, well, you know, it's your fault. And it's like, how is it my fault? I'm not the one that was lying to you. I'm not the one that screamed that the world was ending. I'm just the one that pointed out that you know, things don't make sense. and then came up with that, you know, I'm the person that bothered to read the history books and go, hey, wait a minute, this matches these other patterns.
Oh yeah, I'm the one that read the history books. That's my favorite subject right there, history. Hell, I used to argue with the history teacher in history class because he's telling you one thing and I just got done reading the book. I'm like, that's not what the book said.
Oh man, my history. I remember when I was in junior high.
The book says.
Yeah, I was reading a history book, and the class was doing early European history, and I was like, "Sir, this book is incomplete." And he's like, "What the hell are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Well, it doesn't mention anything about the Norse or the Celts." And he's like, "Who the hell are the Norse and the Celts?" And I'm like, "The Vikings and the early Irish people? Like, as in the people that invented the plow?" And he's like, "Well, those civilizations don't matter." And I'm like,
yeah.
What kind of history teacher are you?
His make-up history. I make up history as I want the story to fit my narrative.
Oh, see, that this guy was he refused to admit that any European culture that did not worship the cross existed. He refused. So all of the pre-Christian religion, all of the areas ruled by pre-Christian civilizations, he refused to even admit they existed. It's just stupid. And it's, and plus, it's like, a friend of mine was saying, well, those were all, and a friend of mine back then, saying, well, they were all satanic. I'm like, that's stupid. To be satanic, you have to worship Satan. They didn't worship Satan. They didn't believe in God. They believed in
gods.
Yeah, they believed in gods, goddesses, spirits, all of the different things. And it's like, that's like saying someone who believes in, the sun is evil because my brain's crashing. It's like, people don't think things through, and they want things to be the way they want them, and it's like, and that's one thing that that's another thing I pointed out to someone that really pissed them off. It was like, they're like, well, Satanists don't believe in God. I'm like, of course they do. How can you believe in the antithesis of something but not believe in the thing that created it and its opposite? And their brains just...
It's their own religion. They think that it just exists because of nothing.
Well, they don't... One, they don't do their research. And it's like, I used to love to read. I wish I still could read like I used to, but it's like, the Bible is, and it's like there are actually a whole swarm of Bibles, and then there's also swarms of Bibles that don't get talked about because reasons and it's like, and that's one thing that pisses me off about organized religion is like, you've got your religion that says, okay, God came down and did this thing and said these specific things. But 100 years later, we've decided that God came down again and said that we don't do those things now, we do these other things. And it's like, but it's like, isn't God like able to see all times and come up with the message right the first time so it'll work through all time? He's supposed to have that power. He's supposed to be that wise. So why wouldn't he do it? And their brains just crash.
Well,
and then they get
his
mad.
Plan. It's his plan.
Yeah.
He's leading
like,
us
I'm
in
not going,
his plan.
Yeah. It's like, and I'm not going to claim that I'm some, super wise person that can understand the plan of a deity. It's like, I don't have that kind of ego. But it doesn't make any sense if you say this entity can do these things, but in this extremely critical instance where that is the focal point of your entire religion, they did not do those things. They did this other thing. And that other thing was then altered to something else later that just happened to allow wars for money and power and land. That doesn't work for me. It's like, in the beginning, Jesus was a hippie. He was like, peace, love, be excellent to each other. Hey, great, awesome, love it. And then 500 years later, they're like, yeah, just kill everyone that doesn't believe in Jesus. It's like, did you people miss the message?
Love thy neighbor.
Yeah, love thy neighbor, turn the other cheek.
Yeah.
And then they say,
the sinner,
Jesus
love
was,
the sinner.
Yeah, it's like, another thing is that there's these idiots that think Jesus was against killing. It's like, no, he actually was very specific. He's like, If someone shows up at your house to kill you and your family, drop them. It is your job as the person, as the defender, as the head and the defender of the family. If a threat shows up, it is your job to stomp it flat,
Right.
because no one else is going to do it for you.
Didn't give you self-preservation for
family
nothing.
Yeah, it's like, your family does not deserve to die. Your children do not deserve to die. Get off your ass and save them all. It's like, you're a man, nut up and get it done. And it's like, it's so, ugh. Yeah.
There's another one under my belt.
I got to switch back to YouTube chat. My headphones are beeping the "we're almost dead" sound.
Nice.
So I will be in YouTube chat.
All right, man. Have a good one.
You too.
Successful mission. Hey, thanks for tuning in, folks. Be kind. Crush that like button and subscribe for me, would you? Truly appreciate y'all watching my stream.
Landing gear up.
Things are running a little wonky. More people are spawning than normal in some places, and other places they're spawning just right. Gathering mission rewards for the Wicklow favor, for the Wicklow stuff. And then I turn around and sell those for my money. I got a guy who just put in a big order for some of these, so I got to run several of these missions. Let's see, let's go back to... We've got 10 minutes before the next mission spawns. I don't really need ammo. So I just got 2 of the... Let me check my list again. So I need 4 more of the PWL-1s. Then I'll move on to the PWL-2s, which I need 5 of those. And the PWL-3 I need 7. And I won't tell you about the rest, because I'm not going to get that far tonight. I might get another 1, maybe 2 missions done before I have to hit the sack. Oops, that's not what I wanted. As soon as the Hyperion mission pops back up here, we'll grab it. Gonna be about 10 minutes or so before that sucker pops back up. Let's just get up out of atmosphere. This mission a buttload of times. Y'all can be kind, crush that like button while we're waiting for the next mission, and subscribe. I'd greatly appreciate it. Can't climb the old YouTube algorithm without your support. If you like the music playing in the background, got a link down in the video description. Resume's got over 100 tracks of some killer sci-fi music that goes great to Star Citizen, in my opinion. Not that I don't like the in-game music, it's just not enough of it, and they're very short tracks. If you're considering getting into the game, purchasing Star Citizen, don't forget that they got a free fly event going on for almost another week, so you can play for free. If you choose to just outright buy the game, I got a referral code down in the video description. Use that and it'll get you an extra 5,000 AUEC, which is the currency in the game. And it's not a lot, but they don't start you off with a hell of a lot of money anyway, so every little bit helps. It's a helmet, put it that way. It's about the price of a helmet. Ammo. You go through some ammo real quick. All kinds of things to do in this game. Ship-on-ship combat, first-person shooter combat, mining, hauling, salvaging. Lots to do in this game. Best part of this game, there's no load screens or cut screens. Everything is live, so when I flew from that moon behind us, didn't have to get a load screen just to, go from that moon to outer space. Just flew straight from the moon surface straight to outer space. Absolutely amazing. I got a couple links over there in the stream chat. Make sure you guys bookmark those links. They got all the first link's got all the Wicklow stuff, what you need, where you can get it. The second link is a place where you can go to buy or trade all your stuff. Both are very helpful web pages, so I highly recommend that you copy that link and bookmark them. I got a few minutes. I might as well go top off my water while I'm waiting. I'll be right back, folks. Wait patiently, and I shall return. back, folks. Thanks for waiting. Let's see if that mission has popped up. I don't think it has, but not yet. Not yet. That's the moon whale behind us, below us. This ship I'm flying is called a Star-Lancer Max. Pretty nice little mission ship. Good cargo. Got med beds. Got a new patch coming, the engineering. A little excited and a little worried for the new gameplay. A little worried because I'm not sure if they'll have it dialed in right. And I know SIG doesn't, the developers don't fix anything in the game very quickly or at all. Eating some mint ice cream while we wait for this here mission to respawn. Be nice if everybody watching would hit that like button and subscribe for me. Waiting on the Hyperion mission to respawn. We'll go do that again. Gotta be getting close for it to respawn in here. Takes like 10 minutes to respawn. Come on, baby. Not yet. It should say 6. So we're still waiting. So while we wait, how about you guys hit that like button and subscribe for me? Help me out. Be kind. Just asking for a couple clicks is all. Come on, baby. This is the worst part, waiting for these things to respawn. Take too long, in my opinion.
This holiday, Verizon is helping you bundle up incredible gifts and savings. You'll get the latest phone with a new line on My Plan, and a brand new smartwatch and tablet. No trade-in needed.
I don't know why they make it take so long for them to respawn. 10 minutes is an awfully long time. It's a lot of time. I should be able to get another one, maybe two of these done tonight before I have to hit the sack. If all goes right, I'll get two. This number here needs to be 6. Hopefully it's right. I hate waiting. It's the developer's grand plan to make you sit around and wait for a mission to respawn, instead of just letting you do one right after another. Don't want you to make too much money too fast. You might just have too much fun. So we're in limbo above the old planet, or actually I mean moon, Walla. In our Star Lancer Tactical. It's a pretty nice ship. Pretty damn nice ship. You can buy this one in game several ways. Right off the market or through an alien named Wicklow. And then if you get it from Wicklow, it's like a scavenger hunt. He wants you to gather all this crap for him. Which is not too bad, but it's at this point of the development, they erase almost most of the stuff, the rewards or the items you need. So it's not even like you can keep a hold of them and stockpile them until you have everything you need, because the developers are deleting them with each patch that they come out with. So, but you can't complain, because at least you're getting a patch. The game's growing, but the persistent universe is not so persistent. And sitting here being idle, waiting for a mission to respawn, well, that's just not very fun gameplay at all. I don't know why they would want to do it this way, but that's what they've done. Come on, baby. Oop, wrong one. Nope. yet. Not just yet. Come on, baby. Papa needs a new pair of shoes. No bueno. Hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving weekend. I'm sad to see it coming to an end. Was enjoying my time off of work. Still hasn't spawned yet. If I can get you all to crush that like button and subscribe, I would greatly appreciate it. Just asking for a couple clicks. That's all. Help my channel grow. Move me up the old YouTube algorithm. Baby. There we go. About damn time. That's the one we want. Set our destination. Looks like we're going over to Lyra this time.
Hey, Larkin here. Thanks for heading back to Onyx. I know it's not the most pleasant of places to spend a day, but the credits should more than make up for it.
Are underway. Now we're heading down to the surface. Won't be long now, we'll be shooting people.
Quantum travel complete.
So 50 clicks in front of us is the bunker. Sonic boom there. One of these doors will open up for us. Looks like this one right here. Fly it in reverse. screwy. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Looks like we'll need a drink. Those are bullets. Look, better get some more sniper rounds. We got 28. And we'll need some P8 rounds. Take our helmet off so we can drink this delicious cruise. Then we'll get underway. And we'll need the old tractor beam first. What's up, Isaiah? What are you up to? Tell your daddy I said hello. Just running some Hyperion missions. Move these power cells over, or plasma batteries. moment. Get out the repair gun. Get these other babies to show up.
More than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than financial services. Insurance. Insurance. Now when I say nationwide, you say it's both. Nationwide. Nationwide. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side. Nationwide Investment Services.
Repaired, 2 to go.
Who the fuck just invited me? I'm not even talking to you. I'm asking why.
What's your problem?
Oh, sorry.
This, we can put this away and grab the tractor beam back. We got somebody shooting at us. Where's he at? Buddy. Oh yeah, he's scared to death of snakes. So Mr. Indiana Jones. What you doing, Isaiah? radiation. Red is bad. Red is bad. Alright, we don't need our gun right at the moment, so let's take that off. Get this here repair gun on. Wave. Oh, give me a break. Why would he climb up on that damn thing? Well, better there than in the zero-G room, I guess. Let's check for grenades. Oh yeah, we definitely need the grenades. No grenades. He'll have grenades. I seen you walk by, buddy. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm not even to this part yet. What am I even thinking? I'm in the totally wrong side. I gotta go back. Alright, drop down 2 levels. Take an elevator back up. Wasn't even done with the engineering wing yet. Trying to run onto the research. What the hell was you thinking about, Max? Definitely wasn't. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button for me and subscribe. Engineering wing. This is where I was supposed to go. Later, alligator. next wave, and we'll be on our way to the power core. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe. I would deeply appreciate it. All right, man. Have a good night, Ariel. Thanks for the like. I appreciate it. Get me recognized on YouTube a little bit. Oh, give me a break. How the freak did I miss that? That fucker this time. There we go. That's what we needed. Time for some sniper fun. Triple down and some bullets. Alright. Take that. Yep, take that. He shoots me, but I can't shoot him. That's just bullshit. That is bullshit. Give me a break. I can't shoot through there, but he can. What the freak? the other asshole? I see you. One more back there. I see his kneecap. Shot his kneecap out from under him. Got him. Next wave, we'll push forward, try to clear the next deck or whatever they call those. Thought I had them all. Doing too bad. I think we might be ready to pull some switches. Take another peek. Let's start running back towards one. Start pulling some switches. Next wave will jump over. down to 2. For 3. Next wave, we'll move our way to 4. Should have waited a little bit longer. Shielding, we got her. To the little red hit. On our way to 6. Oh, that's the wrong way. That one switch right there. Let's roll her. We don't need the gun rate for a moment. Next wave, we'll go push those buttons. And we're on to research lab, then the Site B. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Press that like button and subscribe. I'd appreciate it. I would greatly appreciate it. Show me a little love. Whoa. We got her. Let's get back up here and hide from the radiation. Find our door. There it is right there. Slow down. Next wave, we're going this way. Alright, we did pretty damn good. Knocked that out pretty quick. Any scopes? I need another scope. Any yellow pens? Wrong way. All right. We're in good health, so let's just head right to the research wing. Time for them damn dogs. Might be it. Good. Let's go get that elevator. Freak around with it. There she be. There she be. Always send that bitch right back down. As soon as you hit the first sub-level 1, send her right back down to 9. That way if you die and gotta come back, it's already down there. Yeah, you gotta jack around with all them assholes. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Press that like button for me and subscribe. I would deeply appreciate it. Only way I'm going to grow the channel or move up the old YouTube algorithm. Alright, since I'm in a pretty safe spot, I'm going to run and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, folks. Be patient. Alright, I'm back, folks. Was holding that one for a minute. Good Lord. Terrible shooting. Terrible shooting. Well, let's see if I can find me another one of them blue Pembroke backpacks. That was pretty damn nice. No such luck there. How about a 16x scope? Would be nice. Nothing I want here. Backpack. Oh. I should wear this freaker out of here. I got more of these. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Not the one I wanted, but I wanted one of these too. Can't put a backpack inside of a backpack anymore, so let's reload. Want to step up? There we go. You got a friend? Any friends? He just ran back that way to hide. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come out, wherever you are. Looks like we're gonna have to go get him.
This message is brought to you by Apple Card. Apple Card members can earn unlimited daily cash back on everyday purchases wherever they shop.
I've seen you
This means
over
you
there.
could be earning daily cash on just about anything, like a slice of pizza from your local pizza place or a latte from the corner coffee shop. Apply for Apple Card in the Wallet app to see your credit limit offer in minutes, subject to credit approval. Apple Card issued by Goldman Sachs Bank USA, Salt Lake City branch. Terms and more at applecard.com.
I got them all. All right. Next. It might be clear. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button for me and subscribe. Not too far left on this and we'll be done. Come on, there's two more down there somewhere. I see you. No, I don't. Oh, grenaded. Any more? Red ones? I don't see. Pretty sure we're going to end up killing you eventually. Oh, there's more there. Right, 1, 2, 3. the freaking window. Get the hell out of Dodge. Right through the freaking window. Not much you can do about that one. It's not supposed to happen. See, that's why we send the elevator back down. Man, I can't believe that bullshit happened. I deserve a like and a subscribe for that bullshit. Help me out, fellas. Help me out. That was some lame ass shit there. Thanks for the like. Thanks for the subscribe. I appreciate it. These guys might be back. They are. He's probably behind the planter. Likes to hide behind the planter. There's only two here. Alright, we can live with that. Let's repair ourselves. Thanks for that like and subscribe. I appreciate it, fellas. Get all 15 of you to do it, I'd really be happy. Alright, let's go have some fun. Let's... Damn, he jacked me up. Jacked me up. Oh, I don't need no server error. I just got shot through the freaking window downstairs or into Site B. That was freaked up. Come on. You curious? If I need any grenades or not. I'll take it just in case. Just in case. Thanks for tuning in, Malicious Hot Dog. Crush that like button for me and subscribe. Trying to grow this channel. Climb that old YouTube algorithm. dogs probably respawn too. Alright, we know the elevator's down, so we ain't got much to worry about there. Got the sniper in the wrong slot. I hear you, doggy. Where are you at? Send that elevator back down so it's there with you if you need it. Don't forget that one, folks. Give me a like and subscribe, Malicious. I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it. Over here begging for likes and subscribes. Come on, fellas. Sometimes they freaking double spawn and triple spawn. Oh man, I did one earlier where they triple spawn. I tell you what, I went through a lot of ammo, but holy cow, that was rough. I still did her. Instead of doing it about 45 minutes an hour, it took me about an hour and 45 minutes, but I still got her done. This is my third trip through here tonight. Oh man, it is rough when that happens. That's no, and then of course, you know, not only does the double triple spawn hurt, but the fact that they, you know, they just got instant aim and they're hitting you, you know, like 300 yards away with a freaking shotgun. Like they've been standing right next to you or something. Just like, what the hell? Come on, what are you gonna do? Pick one or the other. Gonna come back out over here or what? That's the or what? Everything still looks almost dead. Anybody else? Anybody else? seen one over here. Yep, I did. Man, I closed this door. How did it open it back up? I've never seen it. He must have opened it back up. Normally, I've never seen a dude stand there. Hopefully, all these dudes down here didn't spawn, but if they did, that'd be fine too. No thanks, I'm good. All my ships are fitted for now. Maybe after that next patch when they steal all my stuff again. They like to take all my ship components, my MG scripts, all my stuff. It's like, what the hell, man? That stuff, it's made it through every patch until the last one. It took, I had almost 300 of them too. Almost. I got 6 more Wicklow favors to grab. Then I have all that I need for the Polaris. What I'm doing right now, I'm farming for someone else that's gonna pay me for this shit. Made me an offer I couldn't refuse. So all these rewards from the Hyperion mission is actually for someone else. I wouldn't mind getting that F8C. there's the Polaris. I'd like to grab that Polaris. Yeah, I don't have too many of the referral things. Got a couple, that's about it. One was from my alt. Oh, snap. Oh, shit. That's true, but I got friends. I got friends. Bastard gave me a tier 3. That was pretty wicked. Shot me and grenaded my ass. Them boys was not playing with me. I only got one left over there. That's a fucking pile of bodies. Oh. Onward ho. My best ship is an Orion. I'm actually an industrial guy. But right now, unfortunately, you can't even freaking mine because you can't fit your ship. Or, I mean, you can mine, but just not properly. Damn shotgunners. Damn shotgunners. Some mean bastards. loaded for bear now. I forgot the code. There's two guys on the other side of this wall. Maybe, if they spawn. I think it was 011 something. 6? Yep, 0116. Oh.
Access granted.
Alright, this could be tricky here. Some of these guys will probably start spawning. Son of a biscuit. Those dudes didn't belong there. What the hell were they doing there? Both of them on each side. Usually this is the easy part. Hell, I'm not even far from the end. Gonna have to march my happy ass right back through that shit. Son of a biscuit. Better check my ammo. 28, 18. I might have to go get a few rounds. Let me go get a few rounds just to be safe. Just to be safe. It didn't even take me that long to get the freak back down there. I'm surprised them dudes haven't even spawned yet.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to visitors.
I know some of this is bugs, but like the double and triple spawns and the instant aims on the freaking NPCs, but it makes the game a little more funner. It's like hardcore mode. And I know a lot of folks are on the spectrum complaining about it. Sig said they're going to fix it, but I kind of hope they wish they would just leave it. Makes it more interesting.
Just don't get it. That Squarespace isn't just for websites. You can get a domain from Squarespace too. It's kind of like
You finish this Hyperion mission after a triple spawn, boy, you feel great. You're just like, whoo-wee, finally.
Squarespace. You can build a brand for yourself.
Go through some serious bullets too.
Confuse your parents all in one place. Get yours before it's gone.
Serious bullets.
Make it real for 10% off your domain or website.
What the hell are you doing giving me a sonic boom for? She ain't even moving. Don't even have the engines on. let's grab 30 of these. We can get rid of some of this shit too. And we'll grab 18, we'll grab 40 of those. Grab the 78 stack. Didn't mean to grab that many. Alright, let's go dump some of this stuff off. You can go in there. You can go in there. Just emptied this can too. Ain't a whole hell of a lot. Moving, huh? Alright. Go back to that can. Why are you not going out of my backpack? Uh-oh. Was you getting a server error? You must have called it malicious. Earlier, the last Hyperion mission I did, I picked up a red Wild Blaster toy pistol, which you need for the Polaris, out of a blue can, and it took my freaking med gun off my hip and put it in the can. So I go to get out my freaking med pen or my med gun, and I pull out the Wild Blaster toy pistol. It's like, what in the world? You gonna let me empty my backpack or what? Alright, well, that's fine. We got what we came here for anyhow. Let's go get busy. I should be done with this mission already. Shot me through a freaking window, man. No, just like, what? Alright. Can't shoot through the window, but the NPCs can. They got them wall hacks and aimbots on the NPCs. Oop, engineering research we're going. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe. I greatly appreciate it. Trying to hit that 250 mark for subscriptions. I'm at 238 right now. Far to go. Not far to go. Alright, got one more. Thank you for subbing and thank you for that like. I appreciate it. I really do. These guys should not be spawned yet. But they are. He took half my life. Shooting from downstairs. You know, try using the large repair gun, and because that fixes them pipes so much faster than the multi-tool. I mean, it is light years faster than the multi-tool. Start with 1, go to 4, and then end up with 3. I mean, I go through that part pretty quick. I usually get slowed down in the 0G room, but I'm getting better at that myself. But that would be my best advice, is to get rid of that. Well, keep your multi-tool for mining, but keep that extra, the big, I got one on me. Use this one for the repair on the pipe, because it's instant. As soon as you point at that pipe and click it, it instantly turns that pipe green. And then I take those first 2 power cells, and then I move those across. And then I put my tractor beam away and put on the old repair gun, the big one I just showed you. And then it's just so much faster. And another thing, when you're using your multi-tool, as soon as you see a little bit of glow on those stalactites, move to the next one, because once you get a glow on it, it's going to keep cooking and blow up eventually. Oh, did you click the download button? Because right next to 3 is a panel, and you got to click that download button on there. And it will put right up at the top left of your screen, it will put a download bar there showing you that it's download. Really? But as soon as you get some glow on those stalactites, move to the next one. Get that one glowing, move to the third one. And then run and fix your pipe. Now you're just going to have to be lickety split on switching out your between your 2 different tools that you're going to use. But I mean, it's no different than switching between one multi-tool to the next. Once you know what numbers those are, 5 and 2 is what I usually set it up as. And as soon as I'm done with the repair tool, I'm already hitting 5 and getting out my mining gun, so I can go get that next one done, cleared. All right, doggies, you alive? They are. What's up, Pooch? What the hell? It didn't reload. Again, it didn't reload. Didn't want to pull it from my backpack. But I know some people will sit there and cook those stalactites until they explode. Don't. Once you get some glow on there, move on to the next one. You gonna freaking reload for me or what? Damn, there's a dude standing down there. Alright. Come on, bitch, reload. Why are you taking so long? Yeah, we must be getting a server error. That's all I could think of. There we go. Man, I had to physically put that bitch on. One of those pooches coming. Yeah, just use one for the mining and then get this right here for yourself. That will fix that pipe so quick you'll shit your pants. Alright. Let's repair. Out of there. Them guys just kept coming. At least we already got that elevator over here. And remember, always, as soon as you hit the sub-level one, push this one down so this bitch goes down there and it's down there for you if you get fucked up. Yeah. Just remember, as soon as you see a red glow on that bitch, move to the next stalactite. Alright, let's not botch this time through here. I should have been done with this mission on the next. Well, I would have been sitting waiting for it to spawn, but... First time wasn't my fault. They shot me through the glass. But the second time, those two dudes were spawned in places they should not have been. Usually 4 of them right there. Turned that corner, there was one right in front of me. I killed him, but there was one behind me. I was screwed. Come on out. There we go. cloth suit. Like you're gonna carry that out of here. That ain't fitting in your backpack. No sniper scopes. Pushed up, I might just go right on by them. See you later, alligators. Them bastards followed me through the door. Might have got all of them guys. Let's... Alright, let's not botch it this time. Yes, sir. Guy ordered a whole bunch more. I think I'll be buying my Polaris. This is a fun-ass mission anyways. Shit. What in the hell? Thank God he didn't fucking shoot me. I used to seeing those guys come way up there like that. That was pure luck. They didn't shoot. Normally they're destroying you. Those guys were so stupid. It was like the old time NPCs. Very good with those grenades. Oh, hell yeah, man. They shot me through the glass, man. That's why I'm back here again. I should be done with this damn mission already. It's like, what the hell, man? Shot me through the glass. Where you at, buddy? Who's got the grenades? Oh, I'm missing some players' bits, which I could mine up right now if they would just fix the freaking mole. You know, they stole my medals, they stole my combat helmets, they stole my MG scripts. What else have they? Man, they've stolen about everything from me, except for my ASD drives, my favors, and what players bits I got already. Those are the only things that have stuck around. My MG scripts have been sticking around, but this last patch they took all of them from me. It's like, what in the hell? So basically, I'm just gonna farm up the money and get what I can, and then buy the rest. Done with gathering that shit, because it just doesn't stick around. You don't know if you're gonna have it the next day or not. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I think it's 00113 if I remember right. 6. Zero, 1, 1, 6. Oh my god, man, I've lost it every patch. Medals, helmets, Finley storm walls, Polaris, Pico balls. Just everything. It's like, what in the freak? I've actually thought about giving up on the players and just grind it out for the FHC, but what I don't understand about the FHC is, why the hell do they want an empty? Right? What the hell does it need an INPI for? That has nothing to do with an F8. It's like, what in the world? Alright, there was dudes around these corners the last time where they shouldn't have been. Playing around with that glass again. See, that guy shouldn't even have been there. That guy shouldn't have been there. And this is the glass they shot me through. I ain't playing around with that shit again. I see ya. I see ya. Guys come up or what? Go, buddy. I seen your ass. Where's your buddy? Alright, let's mow them down. You gonna open the door or you gonna make me open the door? What's it gonna be? Whew. What? Thought I had him. Thought I had him. Got lucky. Alright, we finally made her, fellas. Crush that like button and subscribe for me, please.
Initializing project sector. Preparing copies for region for processing. Stand by. Commencing inference recombination. Data results compiled and ready for download. Recombinant sample has been delivered to freight storage for collection.
Money in the bank.
Love the data. Client's gonna be thrilled.
Money in the bank. Go fix this tier 3 injury and get the hell out of here. Thanks for the like and thanks for the subscribes. I appreciate it. $10 more to go and I hit that 250 mark. Whoop, whoop. Finally. The mission before this one I just got done doing, Akram, them freaking dudes triple spawned on me. I tell you what, that was fun. I went through so many rounds of ammo, it wasn't even funny. I had like three sniper clips left and six P8 rounds left, or clips. Hell, even this one I had to come back, fill up on ammo, because once I got shot through that glass, I went back down there and then got caught in that hallway where I said them guys shouldn't have been. They killed me again. It was like, shit, how much ammo I got? I had to fill up on ammo again. Twice I almost ran out of ammo. And I take a lot. I take like 50 plus clips of P8 and 50 clips of P6 rounds with me down there all the time. There was so many dudes down there. It was just like, what in the hell? The piles of bodies. You could almost wade through them. Crazy. All right, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Well, I think I'm going to call this a stream, folks. Thanks for all them likes and subscribes. Oh, yeah. You ain't lying there. Just totally insane. But I appreciate those likes and subscribes you guys gave me tonight. If you like the music playing in the background, check out the link in the video description. Resuman's got over 100 tracks of some killer sci-fi music that goes great to Star Citizen. If you're considering buying Star Citizen, remember we got about a week left of the free fly event before you actually have to purchase the game. And if you do purchase the game, I got a referral code down there. Use that. It'll get you an extra 5,000 AUEC, which is the in-game currency. You all have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. Fly safe, and I'll see you tomorrow. Adios.